I should unmute. Hello. That was a very interesting song for the start of my stream. Um, how are you guys doing? I hope that you're doing well. Oh, okay. I think I figured out. Like I feel a little bit all over the place, but I think I'm good now. We are going to be knitting again. Doo-da, doo-da. Ah. Hi, buddy. You gonna come say hi to everybody? Yeah? So we got Vinny. Vinny right at the start of stream, of course. He's like, "Oh, I hear you on that computer thing." I'm not well still. Oh, but a lot better compared to what I have been. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. I've been sending as many healing vibes as I can your way. For those who haven't been in my stream or are new here, but like haven't been in my stream for a while or are new here, Vinny. This is how far we have gotten on my witch hat. You want to wear the witch hat? It's a little big for your head now. He's like, bugger off. I think I have 4 more ridges to do. Let me see. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I have. Wow, that Alexa's loud. I have 4 more ridges to complete on this, and then we can do the brim. Okay. Hey, Dan. Oh, we're gonna be getting ads real quick here. So I woke up today feeling horrible. Spent most of the day telling myself I was a bad person for not coming to stream last night. Definitely wasn't a bad person because I wasn't streaming last night. That looks cool. How long have you been? The hat. When did we start it? I think just over a week now. On average, I usually do about 2 ridges a stream. So 1, 2, 3, and I think I did all this. So I've done about 4 streams. It's taken me to do this much. It is not nice to the hands. Ads. Several hours of occasionally telling myself off. I remember last night was Thursday. Right, Retro? My chaotic hair. I have a defense. You've been sick, so I can move my camera down a bit now. You know, you have a valid reason for getting confused. I'm just saying. I mean, not that you ever get confused and forget that Thursdays I don't stream, but usually it's because you're not realizing that it's Thursday. So, I mean, it's not that you forget that I don't stream Thursdays. Not much to report. Still in the hospital. Started oral Abilify this afternoon. We'll be taking it in the mornings going forward. Had an echo done this morning to investigate the cause of a heart murmur. Oh, hopefully it's nothing too serious. And hopefully you start feeling better soon, Dan. Well, hello there, Jesse. Come on, Vinny. Come say hi, Jesse. You're just a few minutes late. He was up and saying hello, but he's now on to his wander. Well, hello, Knitter Girl. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Pickles, I think, is out with Mom right now. You have a heart murmur? My mom has AFib. So the top part of her heart beats faster than the bottom part of her heart. It's a genetic thing. My gran had that, and I think one of my aunts also. I don't know what happened last night. I came up to bed, put my phone on bed, and realized I need to sort out my covers as they got messy. As I was sorting them, I somehow lost my phone, tried looking everywhere for it, couldn't find it, felt dizzy after a while, so gave up. At some point, I must have just passed out and fell into a long sleep. Got my mom to call my phone and found it just down the side of my bed near where I expected it to be. That's like my mom when she loses her e-cigs down between the bed and the wall. And like I even had to put, because the bed doesn't sit quite flush against the wall because the headboard sticks out about this much farther. So I bought a pool noodle to put in between there so that when things drop down there, they don't drop onto the floor. And she'll be like reaching and feeling, and I can't find it anywhere. And I walk over 2 seconds later. I'm like, you looking for this? Right, I bet. How much longer do you have to be on the antibiotics for? Well, don't push yourself too much, Retro. I almost called you Redneck. Well, I'm always calling Redneck Retro, so... Hey, Robert. Long time no see. How you doing? Three days. Fingers crossed that's all you need to take and you don't have to take more. My mom had to take some antibiotics recently because her bandage came up on her port. And it was looking a little angry. So they decided to just like slap her on some like really strong antibiotics just to be on the safe side, because you know that's dangerous. That port goes right into one of her main arteries. So they're like, yeah, no, we want to nip that in the butt. But she broke out in like all these, well, she's a bit of a picker. So she started getting kind of like pimples, and she picked at them. So now she's got all these spots on her face that are slowly healing now that she's not on the antibiotics. But yeah. So she's got one here, here, one on either cheek. She's got like some right here. And then I'm like, and one on her chin. I'm like, Mom. Sticking bandages all over her face. Likely going to be in for a few weeks, as seeing how I tolerate the oral Abilify before switching me to the injection. Fingers crossed. Being okay, just working a lot. I feel that. I think I picked something up in between the last course of antibiotics. Oh, dang. So those who haven't seen, and I'm pretty sure Robert hasn't seen, this is my witch hat we're working on. It is very chunky, very hard on the hands. But yeah, we have 4 more ridges to do, and then I can start the brim of the hat. And tonight we are working on my brother's sweater. Or hoodie. So, oh no! I dropped the ball of yarn on the floor. And it's a ball, so it's gonna run away. We rescued it. The chaos. Hey, Crimson. Do you put card or something in the hat? No. It's just thick. So there's 2 strands of yarn. So I'm doing 2 strands of yarn and using a hook that's required for like 1 strand of this. So it's tight. And then what you do is you crochet up several rows, and you do a couple little things to get specific details. But then you fold it down and make a lip and a rim, and then you crochet those 2 pieces together. So it is a chunky, solid. I could probably beat somebody with this if I had like an intruder come into my house. I could probably like take this and just start whacking them with it, and it would hurt. It is solid. This thing I could solid, like it is. And my hands are not enjoying crocheting it, but I am enjoying the result. So I'm persevering. Do I want to do another one or 2 in different colors? Yes. Will I ever do it? We will see how ambitious I get. Can go up to 200 and then drop to 120. My mom used to have, well, I don't know if it ever got up to 200, but it got into the 190s a few times. But now she struggles with low blood pressure. Personally, I think they need to reevaluate her blood pressure meds. Like, I mean, as it is, we don't give her her blood pressure meds on the morning of, because she usually takes she takes 1 in the morning and 1 at night, and the mornings of dialysis she doesn't take them anymore because she ends up with lows. And as it is, they weren't able to take as much off of her today because she started getting a bunch of lows. Oh, this sounds like it could be terrifying. Not gonna lie. What did I miss? Oh, you're talking about the hat. I am. It's Friday. I got to have my Dr. Pepper. I've been really good lately. And there was a few times this week where I almost caved, but I didn't. We are sticking to the Dr. Pepper every Friday. And eventually I want to shrink it down from the large to the medium. Because honestly, I do not need to be drinking that much pop. But okay, let me get this song for Crimson. Yeah, last week I cheated a bit, but this week I was really good, and I'm very proud of myself. It was funny because I picked Mom up and we're pulling away from the dialysis clinic, and I was like, "Ooh, it's Friday," and Mom's like, "Yes, we get 2 days off." I'm like, "And I get my Dr. Pepper." She's like, "Yes." And then as I'm getting my Dr. Pepper, she's like, "Can we go to Tim Hortons and get a couple cookies?" And I'm like, "But Tim Hortons is on the other side of town." And then I was like, "Okay, fine. Fine." I know. Well, sometimes I see the titles of songs and it doesn't click until it's too late. And then other times I see titles of songs and I'm like, this could be bad. But sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're great. So I just gotta trust the process. Sometimes they end up being scary. Other times they end up being awesome. It's always a surprise when it comes to you requesting songs. I forgot to change my thing. Oh, let me do that because I'm gonna lag if I don't. Okay. Well, hi, Pickles. Oh, you chasing a bug? She doesn't care about me. Hopefully the lag's not too bad. It was my bad because I forgot to change my screen before switching. But it has been behaving itself recently. Well, actually, no, that's not quite true because my last stream disconnected halfway through. We like the Rickroll. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. There may or may not be a few of us that like that song. Sorry. It's just like zoning out. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Sorry. Oh my gosh, today I dropped Mom off at dialysis. And my routine is I drop Mom off at dialysis and then I run to McDonald's to get a coffee. And I come down this one road to go out onto the main road. And when you do that, you can kind of like see across the valley. And all I see off in the distance is this massive plume of smoke and like a mushroom cloud and like a big expanse of, and I'm like, holy crap. And I'm like, we got a forest fire that close? What? I gotta Google this shit. And because I was like, I don't know, this something just like doesn't seem so alarming, even though it was just like, wow, that's not too far away. It was a prescribed burn on a slough. So they were doing a prescribed burn, and I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But it was like really cool. The only downside was where you could actually have a good view of it. There was like no place that you could like pull over or park or whatever and like get a picture because it looked really neat. But yeah, there was like no part of that where I was where I could like pull over and take a picture of it. And then of course, as I got farther down the road, we were too low down, so you could kind of like see the top of the smoke, but you couldn't actually see like it coming up from the ground. But yeah, it definitely threw me when I saw that, because I'm like, holy crap, a fire at this time of year, and that's really close. I get so frustrated when I see something I want to take a... Yes! Right? That's exactly what I was doing. I'm like, but I wanna. And I'm like looking around, like, is there like anywhere that I could park? There's nowhere, unless I was like to go park and then walk forever to get a good shot. And I wasn't about to like pull into some random person's driveway, be like, Hold on a second. I just need to go over here and get this picture. I'm sure I could have like really driven around to look for a spot, like a different angle. I could have gotten like driven closer. Not, I wouldn't have got close to it because it's like over on the other side of the valley. But I could have gotten a different, slightly different angle. But I had to go get groceries, so I'm like, no, I'm just gonna have to leave it be. I just need to leave it be, but I wanna. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well, Cricket. Never gonna give you up is kind of stalkery, like every breath you take. Hey, that's another good song. Every breath you take. Of course, I'm also one of those people that don't generally listen to the lyrics of songs. I could be like singing the song word for word and still not be paying attention to what I'm singing for the longest time. And then all of a sudden it'll click. Oh, so that's what that means. Sweet. Or, we'll just not listen to the lyrics anymore, but I still like the song. Hearing things, it almost sounds like there's like a big jet flying over. Like, you know, jet sounds, like not like super close, but like close enough that you can hear it. And I'm like, well, that can't be right, because we don't, any planes that fly over here, like jet planes, are like way up high. You don't hear them. So I have in my head from when the scenery was just so pretty, but I couldn't just pull. Yes. Right? Exactly, Jukin. Exactly. Yeah, I started working on this and I didn't even look at the pattern, but I'm pretty sure I'm fine. I'm pretty sure I just have to do this until I get to 14 inches. And we're definitely not at 14 inches yet. Definitely not. We're like more like 7, maybe 8. Let's measure. We haven't measured in a while. Ooh, I am a good guesser. 7 inches. Well, just under 7 inches. 6.5 to be exact. Country. A lonely road, right? True. True. Get a girl. It's knitting! Hi, Redneck. How's Redneck? Hey, Smooshed. How you doing? Got me on that one. I'm alright. Being tinkering with the one and only Vic. You tinker with the Vic? Never. Did you see what I put in Discord since Wednesday? Yes. Yes, I did. I checked out Discord while I was eating. I figured it was a good time. Brain just shut off. I love when it does that. But I figured it was a good time to catch up while I was eating before stream. Was to go on Discord. I started my mother's Christmas present. Ooh, but I think I should have started it like last month. 120 stitches across, and I want it to be 6 feet long. Yeah. Well, you just gotta power through it. You got this. You got this. At least you're not knitting it. Right? You're not knitting it. You're crocheting it, right? I hope. Because if you're knitting, might be a while. Seriously, Spotify? You're gonna pull this shit already. Already. Only a half hour into stream. Oh. It's like that, is it? It's my earbuds. Well. What the heck is going on? Oh. Now I'm hearing it. My earbuds are just super quiet. As you can tell, my face kind of says it all of what I'm thinking of Spotify right now. Okay, I gotta catch up on chat here. I thought a new song was starting quietly. I think it was a combination of things, but yeah, Spotify wasn't playing, and then I went to it, and then it started really quiet. And so that it further made me think that there was something wrong with my earbuds. 2 rodeos this weekend, so it's me, the dogs, the Vic, and some beers, because this... You know, Redneck, why don't you and Bubba just have lots of drinks and you pull the tooth yourself? I think this is a Redneck song. I just had this moment. Did I knit or... Oh, good, I did slip it. Oh, hey, BB. And come up and say hi? Hmm? Well, come on. He's like, give me pets. Give me pets. Oh, yes, I like the scritches. I like the scritches, too. Mm-hmm. And she's off. It's it's warmer today, but it was 8 this morning when I woke up. It's probably going to be cold the next couple nights because we had like nice clear, for the most part, clear skies and sunshine. So unless it clouds over tonight, we're going to get cold. Low 90s is hot. course. Of course she did. How did I not notice that? My face. And the fact that it's lagging just makes it that much better. It reminds me of like when you're uh when you're doing like a flip book. It's like that's what it kind of reminds me of. Just the way my eyes and everything are moving. A gallon? That is cheap. Where I'm at, it is $1.43 a liter. Times that by 4 and you get a gallon. So, yeah. At 32 degrees Celsius is 90 Fahrenheit. What in Sam Higgins did I do here? What in Sam Higgins? What did I... Oh, I split the... Okay. I see what I did. Okay. I was like, what in goodness gracious me did I do? It's fine. Yeah, we fixed it. It's all good. It's all good. I have not lost my mind yet. No, I was reading. I was just reading what Crimson had said up top here, where Crimson said, "I know 30 is about 80," and so I was saying that 32 degrees Celsius is 90. Why the hell would I want to go down yonder where it's hot? Sorry, I've missed some in chat. Let me catch up. Yeah, don't worry, Retro. I wasn't talking about yours. I was talking about Crimson's thing. In my custom exhaust on the Vic, the check engine lights I gotta take the cats off because it smells. Ugh. Redneck, you already fall enough. You don't need to be cutting yourself too. But yeah, Retro, I don't understand the whole. Oh, goodness gracious! It's freaking Friday again. When I get an alert, that generally means it's too late. Why can't they freaking alert sooner? Why can't they put out an alert saying the battle's about to begin? Ugh. I'm gonna freaking get in the game and freaking. I haven't even looked at the game yet today. Totally forgot to. Well, spend all that time and energy building up the troops only to have them wiped out again. 'Cause somebody was dumb. Oh my goodness, I still have 2 guys left that didn't get demolished. Holy crap. I am shocked. I cannot believe I did that again. Again, guys. Wasn't it just last week that I did that? Oh, man, I caught it. So they actually notified me on time. I caught it pretty quick. They did attack me 1, 2, 3, 4 times, but only a minute ago. So I can't believe I did that, guys. Last war. And like seriously, all I need to do is remember to shield up by like 6 o'clock for every Friday. But do I? No. And then I lose all my troops. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I mean, I don't even pay attention to the game for the most part, but still. Ooh, is that the that's the bastard that attacked me, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Well, at least I can happily say that I'm not the only one that's been attacked. Okay. Okay, now that I'm no longer distracted because I shielded up, we'll be good. Still, may or may not be a little bit mad at myself. Jams, we might have a night. I mean, just rain. It's ooh, rain. I'm actually quite content. I don't need rain here anymore. My grass is actually turned green, and I'm telling it to stop growing because I don't want to mow it before winter. But I should probably mow it before winter. Well, the thing is if I shield up too early, then I have to go back in and shield up again before it ends because it's a 24 hours. So 6 p.m. Friday till 6 p.m. Saturday. So, and I mean, if I have lots of gems, which I don't have that many, I could buy a 3-day shield. Otherwise, it's just the longest shield you can do is 24 hours. We got like one slightly rainy day here and a couple of small showers, and suddenly the grass is growing. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to us. It was like bone dry, and then all of a sudden we get a little bit of rain and everything's like, ooh, I can grow again. It's cooler weather. I got a little bit of water, and I'm like, stop growing. Oh, I'm sorry, Redneck. Or Retro? God. Anyways, sleep. You have a good night, Retro. I'm sorry that I missed your message. Hopefully tomorrow you're feeling even more better. And yeah. Giving you hugs. Stop laughing, Redneck. I'm sorry, Retro. I'm a bad host. It was all the chaos of me going, oh no, I'm being attacked again! I distracted everybody. You have a good night, and yes, hopefully tomorrow you're feeling better and all goes well. I gotta dig out all of my winter clothes already. It's going to be in the low 50s and raining for a few days. This is pretty well my winter clothes. I just put a cardigan on when I get cold. I don't even own a jacket. Just a cardigan. Take care, Retro. So yeah, minus 30. Sweater and a cardigan. If that. You see a bug? Yeah, you see bug? Oh, did you get it? The flies are really dopey this time of year. my face. Oh. Gazoon tight knitter girl. Hey Freya, how's it going? Because some of mine were starting. Yeah, that I do need to get is more leggings. I would love to knit myself a pair of leggings, but I don't think that's going to happen this year anyways. I mean, I could start them this year, but they might not be done till next year. And I don't want to do like thick leggings like this. I think I want to do thinner ones, which means like sock weight yarn. Though, you know, maybe I should just make a pair of leggings out of acrylic. Worsted weight leggings. I think the great thing about making your own leggings is you can go as long in the waist as you want. I find a lot of times when I want, unless I get like the high waist leggings, they're never quite high enough in the waist for me. So if I made my own, I could make high waist leggings. Heck, I should just like keep going and make myself an entire bodysuit. That might be a bit weird. Be warm for winter. I've got it. I should just make myself a pair of classic long johns. Go out, and I'm talking about like get like the bright red ones. You gotta have the butt flap, everything. I should just knit myself a pair of long johns with the butt flap. Oh my gosh. Exactly, the butt flap. My dad used to wear those all the time. He lived in them in the wintertime. But his were like the gray wool ones. I always thought the red ones were cool though. Oh, I've always been a nut. But I found some that are on Amazon in a 4-pack for $45 usually, and I bought a pack and then liked them so much I bought a second. Right? From the first pack are wearing out from yep. Yep. I know that all too well. That's why I don't buy jeans anymore. Seriously, I do not wear jeans because I will wear through them like crazy and they'll be like brand new. But, yeah. You think you did the lap blanket too big? Why do you think that? Oh, nice. Yeah, those are nice. I had a pair of those once. I miss them. I can't keep socks. My heels will mark them wholly in a month. Make them, not mark them. What you need to do is get someone to make you socks and do like a double heel or triple heel on it. Or learn to darn and darn them real good. Better yet, I've got it. Sew leather patches on all the heels of your socks. One brand of jeans that were high waist, and I could get the short inseam since I'm 5'3". Oh man, yeah. See, I always had a problem with if if I could get them to fit my waist properly, they were always like this much too short because back in the day, it's gotten a lot better now, but like back in the day, if you bought plus size, they thought all plus size people were freaking short. And if you bought tall, they never did make them big enough in the waist. And I'm like, or sometimes big enough in the thighs even, because I have bigger legs. And yeah, if I could get them to fit my thighs, sometimes they wouldn't fit my waist. If I get them to fit my waist, they wouldn't fit my thighs. It was like... it was a constant battle. And when I started wearing leggings... Well, first I went from jeans to like yoga pants, like the looser yoga pant kind of thing. And now I just full on wear leggings and I live in them. But you know the one plus side about that, Jukin? You can hem them. You can't unhem pants that are set too short. And so yeah, at least if you're too short, you can hem them. You can't grow pants longer. So yeah. Oh yeah. So yesterday I came into my office and I'm like, what's that sitting on my desk? Oh, it's Blue's leg. Where's Blue? Here's Blue on the floor missing both legs. Guess what? I don't know where the other leg is. Now, have I looked hard? No. But we have the cats to thank for this. Poor Blue. Look at that. He's like a full-on amputee right now. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, redneck. want to do scarves in that color. This color? I think this would make beautiful scarves. Redneck. Using my boyfriend's truck to get around since he does way more driving than me. He's using my car since it's way better, right? The truck is lifted though, so as I slide out. Right? Yeah, that's it. Got to tell him that he needs to get one of those like fold down runners, like the really nice fancy ones that fold out. Like you turn the truck off, open up the door, and it comes out, and then it tucks back up. Yeah, I had a hard time getting into my hubby's truck after we got the. He used to have a Dodge Mega Cab. I loved that thing. Oh my god, it was so comfy. It was just like sitting in a house. It didn't matter whether you're sitting in the front or the back. All the seat belts fit nice. It was so cozy. I loved it. And then he traded it in on a diesel because it was better mileage, and I don't blame him for that. But I hated driving that thing because the steering wheel was really loose and it was really high off the ground, so I really had to climb in to get it. And the seat belts never fit. Yeah. I missed the Mega Cab. Loved that truck. Fuck you. This is a 2000 Silverado 3-door. He bought it off a client's friend, thinking he could lower it. Turns out it's a huge pain to lower a lifted truck. Dang. Yep. Just means he needs to get a runner on it or something. Or trade it in for something lower. To the steering wheel. Yep, I know that feeling all too well. He's going to fix it up and then get another truck eventually. He needs the ability to be able to tow cars sometimes, right? Back east, I had a 86 F-150 single cab, but that bitch ran better than the Wise Fort. Now she's got a 19 Journey. Same damn thing, but it's being good. It has 45 miles on it. had 45 miles on it when we got it. It's now had 90K. As in like a Dodge Journey? Just double checking. Is it a V6 or a 4-cylinder? The only issue that I've ever had with my Journey is the battery. That's the only issue. Well, I had to once replace the hands-free module on it, but yeah, basically the only issue I've ever really had with my car is the battery. Ford's breaking down, but since I met him almost 2 years ago, we have put 80K miles on it and it's still going, but it needs some maintenance. We had one Ford that used to burn through, what was it? Starters, that's what it was. We had an old Ford that used to burn through starters like there was no tomorrow. My 09 Ford Focus is worth less than half of my 2001 Toyota Echo is worth. It's because Toyotas are way better. Those things will go and go and go and go. If they're maintained properly, those suckers will just go forever. Fords till I got my late mom's car. Then it was Honda Accord. Still kicking myself for selling it. Then a 92 F-150. Now this Vic and HHR that my family owned. Had to get starters. Yep. The one thing that I've always heard complaints about on Fords are usually starters and trannies. If it's not that's the one thing that I always would hear about, the tranny went in this truck, or starter keeps going in this vehicle, and yep. I remember when I had a little Chevy Aveo and it got into an accident. I was a new driver, and anyways, ended up almost writing it off. I did not write it off. And while I was waiting for my car to get fixed by insurance, which that's a whole other story, but I was given an Echo to drive around as my courtesy car. That little sucker went. Holy crap, did it go. I actually kind of liked it. I didn't like the look of the car, but I liked the way it drove. Oh no, Jesse, that's not good. Sending you get well vibes. Upset stomach and sore throat. That's 2 things you definitely don't want. Well, tell the kittens I say hi right back. How you doing, best? Yeah, maybe some peppermint tea and honey. The honey will help your throat. Tea will help your throat. And the peppermint should help settle your tummy. awesome. That is wicked. Congratulations. Love to have another Honda Civic. I had a 93 Honda Civic my senior year that my mom got for 1/3 the market price on the Offer Boss Nice. Only got to drive it for 9 months when a guy rear. Oh no. He didn't stop at all, and I was completely stopped. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I honestly don't know what I want for my next car. I've had this car, well, since I bought it in 2012. It's a 2013. Yes, I know I bought it in 2012, but it was a 2013. I never understood that one either. But 2013 Dodge Journey. Or was it the camper that I bought in 2012 that was a 2013? I don't know. Anyways, it's 2013 Dodge Journey. I have had it since it was, yeah, obviously 2013 at least. It's been in one accident. Well, technically, I guess it's been in 2 accidents because my boss accidentally slid into my parked car one winter and smushed the fender a little bit. But on the bright side is because they had a bigger company, they're like, don't worry, just go take it to a couple places, get a quote, and let us know. We don't want to go through insurance. We'll just pay it out. So, hey Callie, how's it going? How was your stream? So there was that one, and then I slid into a ditch one winter on some not so lovely roads, and I was going around a corner and my car did not go around the corner, it went off. I was fine, but my car was, and thankfully a guy, because I was stuck on the side of the road, very slushy, several vehicles just blowing right past me. Thankfully one guy actually stopped and gave me a ride home. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. There we go. How was your stream? I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. I hope so too, Jesse. Thank you for being there in the most stressful times. Anytime. It's good. Got 1K. Oh, nice! That is awesome. I have just got another notification from TikTok. I have gained the ability to go live. Yay! I have a TikTok, but I don't use it. I just scroll on it. I just scroll and watch videos. Was I supposed to be looking for Vinny? I didn't know I was supposed to be looking for Vinny. Spotify. Stop being stupid. Ooh, poems. Nice. That's cool. I did that the other day from people liking my stuff. Spotify may or may not be. Hey Tibbo, how's it going? I think I forgot to say hi. I saw you type in there and then I totally got distracted. I'm doing good. How are you doing? We're having a nice chill evening today. I'm knitting instead of torturing my hands with crochet. But those who haven't seen my hat in recent times, this is how far we got. We have 4 more ridges to do. And then we get to do the brim. But she's coming along nicely. But my hands were like, I need a break. So we are taking a break. I like the chaos of it. I like how my ridges aren't fully even. They're just chaotic. They have a few blips in it. Technically, I'm supposed to be doing an invisible join. I noticed 90% of my joins aren't invisible. So they have character. They have character to them. They just add. They add to the chaos that the hat is. I'm throwing rocks, food at people walking by, all jokes. I give up streaming on Twitch, but will watch people. Thank you, everybody who supported me. Aw. Well, maybe you'll stream on Twitch again another time. You know, maybe you just need a break from it. I used to love the blanket, and she told me she loves me. Aww. That's awesome. I rarely do it, just enough to keep my affiliation. Hi, Pickles. You can come up. There you go. She's like, I want to go up. I want to shred the chair, and then I want to go up onto my shelf. She's like, okay. It's kind of like, I swear, it's kind of like her version of wiping her feet. You know, the back of my chair is her doormat, and then she wipes her feet, and then she goes up onto the shelf, which is her house. It's kind of what it makes me think of, because she's like, she jumps up, she claws my chair, and then she goes up onto the shelf. And gives herself a bath. You can do no more tears to cry. Yes! I got first in hijinks channel. Juja. Do. Went to town, went to get some exhaust pipes for the Vic. Couldn't find the size I wanted / needed. They told me I had to order it, so I went and got the wife's drinks. She wanted 2, but I got 4 because I'm nice. Grabbed me a 30-pack of Happy Juice. Came back home. Well, at least it wasn't a wasted trip. Oh yeah, Redneck. One of your clips that you did the other night, I think it was from the anteater to the elf or whatever one, got over 1,000 views in one night on YouTube. Because I throw everything up on YouTube after stream. Any clips or my stream, I just throw it onto my YouTube. And yeah, I think it was like 1.1 or 1.2k views in a day. So keep them coming. The other ones didn't do so well, but I did I think that was the night that you did like 4 clips or something like that. I don't make any money on YouTube. But the views are nice. I literally only have like 21 followers on YouTube. I don't do anything with my YouTube channel. I just throw my videos up and my shorts. I don't put any effort into the YouTube channel. Twitch is enough. And as it is, I feel like I just put the bare minimum in on my Twitch. I just like hanging out with you guys. Pretty sure it takes more than that to get monetized on YouTube, but I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure it takes more than that. Otherwise, well, maybe. No, because I don't think any of my YouTube channels are monetized, and I do know that I have monetized, or I have more followers on my other channels. You might have did something. What'd you go and do now, Redneck? Uh-huh. That worries me, because we all know you ain't no saint. Oh yeah, I weighed my kittens the other day. They're 5.5 months old. The boy is 7. Wow, already. Wow. Well, his sister's. Oh, he is definitely gonna be a big boy. Hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with Dr. Pepper right now because I'm loving my Dr. Pepper. And I want to be bad and hydrate with Dr. Pepper. Mine are 1 week old. What's really cute this morning when I got up and I was coming over here, the neighbor's cat, her female cat, and her kitten were over here. They like to sleep. I think they're sleeping underneath my mom's van. Hey, Baba. You're not leaving already, are you? You just got here. But buddy. Henny. Why you leave so early? But yeah, they were just in the driveway. And I was like, oh, hello. And Feather was just sitting there watching me. And her kitten was just like, I don't even think her kitten noticed me. She was just like, dee 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 dee. And then she went underneath the van. So I managed to catch them at 8 weeks old. I love kitties. If it was up to my mom, we'd have more cats. And I said, no, absolutely not. I'm like, 3 cats is more than enough. And she's like, they're my cats. I'm like, yeah. And I'm the one that has to take care of them. And, God forbid, when you go, I'm also going to be the one that's going to have to take care of them. I'm not going to sit there and have a house full of cats. Not going to happen. Ooh. Dove chocolate. You know, that is a chocolate I haven't had in a long time. I don't even think we can get it. I haven't seen that in the stores in a long time. I used to love Dove chocolate. Not gonna lie, I haven't seen that around in a long time. Okay. I'm going to finish this round, and then I'm going to take a quick break, check on Mom, see if she needs anything, and then I will be back. So not even the size of my hand. I love kitties. Like, either my taste buds changed or Dove chocolate got worse. The last time I got it was probably about 6 months ago. I was disappointed. I haven't had it in years. Like years. Like late 90s, early 2000s years. Honestly, though, my favorite chocolate is Cadbury. I have yet to find any chocolate that tops Cadbury chocolate. Um, so like, there's a lot of chocolate out there that I like, but Cadbury is definitely my top favorite. Okay, I will be back. Don't have too much fun without me. Just saying. Swiss chocolate is incredible. True. True. Cadbury with a C. Cadbury. Cadbury? Cadbury. Right? Okay, I'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry, I was making sure that Mom got her meds and was all tucked in. She was pretty tired after dialysis today, so she ate and then she was kind of feeling a little bit nauseous. So I said, "We'll give you your meds after." It's like you lay down, get some rest, and then we'll give you your meds. So she's all snuggled up in bed now. Meds are taken. Of course, she did think it was morning time when I first woke her up. I was like, no, it's still nighttime. She's like, oh, are you going home now? I'm like, no, it's still early in the evening. Then how come I can't see out the window? I'm like, because it's nighttime enough. I hit an eyelash. It's so pretty. I really do hope my brother likes this. Another chocolate that I really like is Toblerone. And Kinder. I like Kinder chocolate. But still, I think Cadbury's my go-to. It really is. Ooh, but my kryptonite every Christmas, Toffifee. Toffifee is my kryptonite. I can't just buy one box, and I can't just eat one. I have a problem when it comes to Toffifee. I usually don't allow myself to buy it because of said problem with Toffifee. Oh, have you tried the white chocolate ones? I mean, the other ones are... But then the white chocolate ones are like... Ah. If you're not a white chocolate fan, then you probably won't like them, but oh my god. Oh. You know, they have the milk chocolate and the white chocolate. They need a dark chocolate one. Or is it dark? No, it's milk chocolate. Oh, yes, those are good. Those are good, not gonna lie. I go through my phases where I really crave those a lot. But you know, there's not a lot of chocolate on a toffee. So you might like the white chocolate toffees if you haven't tried them. Just saying. Yeah, you might. I got one of those. Oh, first tried it. It was super melty. So I put it in the fridge and tried it again when it was cold, and it was okay, but I didn't like it. I like the Dubai bars. Felt like it was too sweet and couldn't really taste the chocolate well. Which one did you get? I got, like, oh my gosh, I bought like 6 of them. I had to like order them out of like Ontario. The ones that I found that were within my price range. And I ended up getting like 6 of them. And the pistachio one was definitely one of my favorites. But they had some interesting ones. And there was like a, what was it? There was like a gummy one. And I think there was like a blue raspberry one. Those ones were definitely sweet, but I like the pistachio one. I haven't seen Dubai chocolate around here, but you know what? I should check the ethnic store. We have an ethnic grocery store here now, and I've been wanting to go in there, and I wouldn't be surprised if they got, they might have it. I don't know. Pistachio, yeah, I really like the pistachio one. But like I've seen so many different versions of the Dubai chocolate bar that I wouldn't be surprised if some are made with more sugar than others. That took 40 minutes longer than expected. Redneck, you better not have fallen. You better not have fallen. Nope, went to the bathroom. Well, hey, as long as you didn't fall, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter how long it takes, as long as you didn't fall. Sure, sure. Pester your sister while she's on a date. Sounds like something you would do, Redneck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I didn't know. Hope it works out for her. But her attitude. Well, don't you know that you're just supposed to automatically sense these things? Ain't talked to her in months. In a month or 3. It's like me and my brother. But it's not an intentional thing. I just forget about friends and loved ones around me. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, when was the last time I talked to this? Maybe I should say hi to this person. Let them know that I still, exist and like them. Yes, I am one of those people that forget people exist. If I don't talk to them for a little bit, I just forget that they exist for a little while. Doesn't mean that I've stopped liking them or anything. I just forget that they're there. Yep. It's never an intentional thing. So if I don't see you every day or talk to you every day, I may or may not forget you exist for like a month or 2 or 3 or 4, or sometimes a year or 2 or 3. Well, hey, she's going through a divorce. She's on a date. That's a good thing. It sounds like she's moving on with her life. My mom was supposed to stop by today and didn't, so I just texted her and she was like, oh, I'll come over Sunday and then I can help you organize your kitchen. I was like, is that really how you want to spend your birthday? Well, for some people like organizing. I do not. Well, it depends. I have to be in the right mood, and then I can like full on organize. Honestly, if I had someone who, like, if I was like organizing and I had someone take away the things that I wanted to get rid of. So if it was like, this is a keep pile, this is a maybe pile, this is a yes pile kind of thing, and they just, or sorry, this is the throwaway pile, this is the keep pile, this is the maybe pile. And if they just took out all the stuff that I put in the throw out pile, because the best way, especially I think honestly it's the only way when you have too much shit, is just to haul it all out, just like fucking shove it on a bed or couch or something like that, put back what you want and get rid of the rest. It's the only way to do it, really. I need to do that. On not just my office, but this entire house and my camper. It's the kitchen is, it's struggling. There's not enough place to put shit, And now Mom's bedroom is kind of like in the kitchen, because our kitchen and living room are basically one smallish room. So her bedroom is technically the living room now. And I need to do a major junkie note of the kitchen. Oh. Well, then it's not just him, but her friend, too. She needs to find a new friend. I forgot my birthday. I forgot my 16th birthday almost the entire day. I think it was like late afternoon, early evening, and I was watching some TV with my friend's dad, and it was like a news break, and they were talking about Michael Jordan's birthday, and I was sitting there going, wait a minute, Michael Jordan has the same birthday as me. Shit, it's my birthday today. The previous tenant didn't clean the shelves and cabinets very well, but the kitchen storage is like 70% lower cabinets. I hate that. And with my back, I can't get down there and clean it properly. Feel that. So I just never really unpack much of my kitchen. I know that all too well. Birthday! Ooh! Hey, speaking of birthdays, isn't it Retro's birthday in a couple days? Whose birthday is on the 12th? Whose birthday is on the 12th? Is it yours? Or is it Retro's? Somebody's birthday is on the 12th. Somebody's birthday. No, your birthday is at the end of the month. So it means Retro's birthday. It's Retro's birthday on the 12th. Your half birthday? No, I did not, Shirley. I am taking a break to give my hands a rest. So, this is where we're at with the hat. I have 4 more ridges that I gotta make, and then we can start the brim. And I seem to be doing about 2 ridges a stream when I do the ridges. But, yeah, no, I was like, we need to change it up. We need to take a break. We're gonna knit some on the sweater. What on earth am I doing here? There we go. Okay. Welcome back, Smooshed. So, Jude, can you say today is your half birthday? does that mean your birthday is like tomorrow, or was... What is a half birthday? Oh, wait, half. You mean you have 6 more months and that's your birthday? Is that what you mean by half birthday? You know, Crimson will be 70. His username number. Okay, let's get this song. Sorry. April 10th. Nice, April. So that means you're an Aries. Yeah, Aries is the beginning of the month, right? I think so. I think so. Yes, because the end of April is torn, right? Yeah. Yes, end of April is torn. Okay, music break. Do, 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 do. Exact middle of the year, July 2nd. I am a February baby. I know a lot of people in February. But yeah, I'm a February baby. My mom's a July baby. She's a Leo. She's the 27th. My brother's birthday was last month. I like to think I'm loyal, but I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn too. And honestly, you can't just go by your sun sign alone. You can't. Because there's your sun sign, your moon sign, your Venus, Mercury, Mars, and your elemental signs. So you got to take all of those into effect. And then if you get into the numerology, man, that even just like, that can be like mind-blowing. One of my best friends was like really into that stuff. So we were, yeah. January, beginning or end of January? Are you a Capricorn or an Aquarian? Are you Aquarius or Capricorn? My bestie is December 1st, and my brother is the 2nd. Nice. I actually had my step cousin and one of my friends. She used to be one of my best friends. We still talk, kind of, but we sort of like grew apart. Anyways, both their names were the same, and they're both their birthdays were the exact same day. Different years, born different years, but birthday's the exact same day, name's the exact same day. Beginning of Jan 18th. And my dad's birthday is on Christmas Day. Christmas, baby. 18th. That's like right near the cusp, isn't it? I'm going to have to look that one up. Yeah, still a Capricorn. Ooh, you are right. I was right. You are like right on the cusp. 19th, according to this, is the cutoff. So you just squeezed into Capricorn. Just like I just squeezed into Aquarius. I'm like right on the cusp of Aquarian. Oh, yes. I remember hearing about that. All I know is I get Christmas and birthday presents around the same time. Slam down, and of course, Spotify is like, fuck, I'm gonna make this annoying for you. Ah, that makes sense. Come on, Spotify. But yeah, so my sun sign is Aquarius. My moon sign is Leo. Which explains why I connect with Leos a lot. Yay! That's awesome! Hydration is very important. Ooh, yummy. I need to get a porch light for my camper. I used to have one, but then it burnt out. I want to get do they make smart plugs for outside plugs? Because I do have an outside plug on my camper. But also finding an outside plug-in light. That's not too crazy. Well, I guess there is the treble lights. Treble light would work good. I'm gonna have to look into some stuff. Hey Steph, how's it going? I'm a Libra, and so is my fiance, and my daughter is Aries. Nice. My one of my best friends is Libra. Libras and Libras and Libras and Aries don't mix well. Says who? You can't just look at the sun signs. Sometimes you gotta look at the moon signs, because even if the sun signs aren't quite compatible, the moon signs can temper it out. You mean Helga? You want Helga? Absolutely not. Can't have Helga. She is what started my journey. She's a good spinner. She just has a few issues. A pack of masala flavored crispy minis with these. Ooh, I haven't tried those. That sounds yummy. Jam's in her own little freaking world tonight. My fiance and I were best friends before our relationship, and we are at peace around each other while also challenging each other in personal growth. See? Perfect. That's the way to do it, honestly. I swear. I don't know. I can handle some pretty spicy stuff. I have yet to come across a chip that's too hot for me. I might not be able to eat them as quickly as other chips, but I can generally eat them. I love Indian food. I love Indian food. Me, Bubby. Indian food's so good. There's an Indian restaurant here in town, and I keep hearing good things about it, but I have yet to try it out. I really want to go there and try it out. I love you, buddy. I love you. I love when you give me the I love you eyes. See, I love you, squinty eyes. Yeah, you're such a good baby. Oh, don't leave me yet. Snuggle. Yeah. I love snuggles. You are my bestest buddy. Yes, you are. I love you so much. What did I miss? I love food period, except for asparagus. Oh, I love asparagus. Pele! Sends Jam's private limo to go try out the new Indian food. Nice. Yeah, I would suggest it like when me and my best friend go for our birthday dinners. I would suggest going there, but she doesn't eat Indian. She's got a lot of allergies to things, so she can't do seafood, and she can't do certain foods like the Thai food place, Indian food. She can do the Korean place though, the Korean chicken place. She only ever gets the one dish, but she can eat there. And we also very much enjoyed the pasta place. Oh, excuse me. How is Miss Pele doing? Oh, I got your Discord message like just before stream. No, it was not just before stream. It was when I was going to get Mom. That's what it was. Thank you. And I was like, how did I not see this message sooner? I did not. Having a half rack of ribs Tuesday. Ooh, nice. I'm allergic to anything that I know of, even meds. I don't think I'm allergic, at least over-the-counter stuff. I am So far, the only thing that I've noticed I'm allergic to is nickel. And certain alcohols will set off like an allergic reaction, but like mild. As in, like, I can get hives from drinking certain alcohol. But yeah. As far as I know, I'm not allergic to anything other than that. And it's still just like mild. Ribs are good. I decided I'm having... Oh, yeah. Ribs Tuesday. Birthday supper. Is your birthday on Tuesday? Well, sweet. Another October birthday. Tuesday. Okay, so Sunday is retro. Tuesday is you. And redneck is the end of the month. Wasn't Halloween. It was like, was it the 30th? Or was it Halloween? Gosh, now I can't remember. 28th. Okay. I was close. Not quite close enough, but I was close. So, 12th, 14th, and the 28th. Did I miss anyone else? I feel like somebody else is in October too. My brother's and nephew, his son's birthday is the same day, and that's next week. And one of my soul sister's birthdays is on the 30th. I love October babies. October babies are pretty awesome, not gonna lie. My pastor's birthday is the 31st, and his wife is the 12th, and their anniversary is on the 27th. My best friend's birthday is the 31st. The one that we maybe see each other like twice a year, and it's usually on our birthdays, and we take each other out for dinner or lunch, depending on. At this point, you should get a planner. I know. We tried to do a birthday thing in Discord, but it never works the way we want it to, so we just sort of gave up on it. So yeah, I should have. I really do need to have like a dedicated Twitch notebook, and set it up with like a planner where I can like mark down birthdays and things like that. Yeah, the birthday thing in Discord 90% of the time doesn't work. So we gave up on that. Kids go to his door all dressed. Oh, wait, my pastor's. Oh, all dressed up in their costumes and sing happy birthday. Oh, that's awesome. That is adorable. I love that. My mom and dad's anniversary was October 7th. And I feel like my stepdad's birthday is October too. Or was October. Actually, my stepdad's birthday might even be today. feel like the 10th of October. I think that's what his birthday was. I definitely went wrong somewhere here, guys. Because we're onto a slip here, and I slipped on the last one because it needed a slip. What did I do on this one? This one was also... No, this one was knit. So I messed up somewhere on this one. There it is. I might be able to fix that one on the next round. Speaking of Annie's, my brothers and sister-in-law is just 6 days before his and nephew's birthday. I was like, Dennis the Menace, thanks for making it easier for me to remember. Hey, what you doing, Baba? What you doing, Vinny? I love you. Oop, nope. Oh, I almost lost that ball. Actually, I think it might be small enough to fit in the little dish now. Ooh, just barely. Hey, Passion! It's been so long since I've heard this song, Cornflake Girl. Right? That was my thought when it got requested. Met her in person and had a conversation. Oh, that is awesome. That is wicked. In Toronto years and years ago. Speaking of Dennis, oh my god, last night I sent him a text telling him it's his sister and this is my new number. His reply was, if this is really my sister, what's my middle name? LOL, you know me. I had to be sarcastic. My response was, wait for it. That was my terrible attempt at a drum roll. His middle name, and even given him his birthday and my nephew's birthday and his wedding anniversary date. And Dennis the Menace, all you had to do was call Mom and Dad and they will have told you. See, that doesn't work with my mom. You can't be like, hey Mom, what's your middle name? Because she doesn't have one. My grandpa didn't believe in having middle names. So my mom and her sisters all just have the one name. And it's tormented my mom her whole life. She always used to, like, every time I turned around, she was getting, like, you know when you could, like, order, like, books and things like that where you could actually, like, get your name embossed on it? Yeah, she was always, like, ordering these books and getting, like, she would change her middle name. Whatever, like, sometimes it was, like, she'd be like, I'm gonna be Margaret. And then she'd have another one. Oh, what was this? Oh, I think Diana was another one that she gave herself. And you got kicked out. Why'd you get kicked out? Sponsors, well played. Biggest tickets. No. I think he was just too lazy to write the names down on the birth certificate, so they just got the one name. Have a good night, Thibaut. Take care. My mom was named after his Italian girlfriend, though, from the war. Don't stop, Spotify. My goodness. Ah, yeah, I wouldn't have got that. Spotify. Spotify. If you don't smarten up, I'm going to put you in a timeout. Spotify is in a timeout. Wanted to name Meg Griffin Megan, but Peter changed the birth certificate to Megatron. Oh, I remember that episode. Okay, let me get this assignment in. Hugs, hugs. Care Bear Squishmallows? Those would be cute. Okay, let's see if Spotify will work. Probably won't. got it. Yeah, my mom has this squishmallow that can flip from a cat to a dog, and it's kind of like a little pocket. The neighbor kids got it for her so she can like put her pajamas in. But she more uses it just as a pillow. I did have a squishmallow at one point in time, just a little guy. It's like this big. I don't know what happened to it. I think it ended up getting turned into a pet toy. I got it. I have this like blue and pink leopard thing, squishmallow. I use it as a pillow. Nice. The one that I got, I was having a particularly really stressful day at work. Things were not going good. I was very stressed out, and I was in the back trying to do paperwork and crying. And I think this was before she took over as manager, but one of my coworkers came into the back with this really cute squishmallow, and she's like, "Here, they smell so nice," and I just grabbed it out of her hand and just like buried my face on this little squishmallow, and I just kind of stayed like this, and I was like, I don't know what it was. She's like, okay, yeah. And she goes out and she actually like scanned one through the machine and bought it for me because I was not letting go of that thing. I was like, no, this is mine now. I probably would have bought it if she hadn't. But she bought it for me to make me feel better. But I is back. Did you talk smack? Of course I did. It was all very good. Yeah. In the Navy. In the Navy. I don't know why, but I was about to start doing rib stitch, and I'm like, no, we don't do the rib stitch on here. No. In the Navy. 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 I just realized I didn't switch the picture on the side. I should be like, I should have this picture of the hoodie up. But I didn't think to do that. And I need to do that at the beginning of stream. In the Navy. Yes. Yeah, our grocery store sells them, and I see a lot of food-based ones. They don't necessarily have... Well, sometimes they have, like, the really big ones, but most of the ones that they have are, like, medium to small. One thing I'm going to have to do when I switch balls is make sure that the color matches. This looks like it's going to be one of those balls that does not want to show the center. Sometimes if you look in the ends you can see, but it's looking like that's not going to be the case. This is definitely going to be a yarn puke moment, but I don't think it's really going to matter. We might have to like reball this because I think the color is going the wrong way. Oh my gosh. Friend? That is not what I wanted. Oh gosh. Oh, she's gonna be a bad one. I'm like digging into this and we're not even ready for it, but we're close to it. We have this much left and then we're gonna need... I might have to re-hank this. Well, I think it ends on purple. We might be okay. I might just cut it off like right around here because we're into the blue and then we're gonna be going into the purple. So this is right around where we're gonna be. So actually that kind of worked out in my favor. Cheese! You fight with that. I'm gonna go get some... Ooh, cheese. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight with it right now, but I think that actually ended up working out in my favor. Because I'm going to be cutting and joining where the colors leave off. Because I don't want the stripe pattern to suddenly change in this sweater. So it might have ended up working out in my favor. me. You look amazing. Such an ass. Told the wife to pull my finger. She said absolutely not. So I said, pulley it. She licked it. I ripped ass. She turns her head toward the wife. Like she's like, I know that was rude. Good job, babies. You got papas. You got the cuddles. Oh yes, we snuggles. We snuggle cuddles. We like the snuggle cuddles. Baba. Yeah. My baby. These are good puppies. Yeah. Apparently his paw's dirty. You must clean said paw. Mine smells like Dove chocolate, she said. Moldy Dove. My hubby was the master of the silent deadly ones at night. So he'd let them go all silent, and then he would roll, and it would tunnel up between us, and I would wake out of a dead sleep, choking to death. Vinny, you're gonna fall. Hey. Vinny, hey. He's like, no, I want to play with the sweater. No, you can't play with the sweater. Yes. Have you ever just like taken your cat and smelled their tummy? It smells so good. It smells so good. I love you, buddy. I love you. Yeah, Mystique doesn't let me smell her tummy either. Not gonna lie to ya, Jams. My granny thought we were fighting when we were just joking and giving each other shit. Still today, still do. How's Miko, by the way? Hope you're doing good. Hey, Arts. I'm here for the cat. Cat burrito? I was snuggling with Vinny. Then he was getting into shit, so I flipped him onto his back and started inhaling his lovely belly smell. How's Arts doing? Yeah, you literally just missed Vinny. Miko is doing fine, finding it hard to pay attention to my brain on this new med as my doctor asked me to. Ugh. That sucks. I'm doing pretty good. Taking a break from the hat and working on my brother's sweater. Or hoodie, I should say. Snuggling cats in between. Hopefully they simmer out and you're able to get back to your normal attention, normal paying attention skills. You know what I mean? I can't, brain wasn't, yeah. But yeah, hopefully they level out soon for you. journaling about it, but I forgot today. That's when you write. That's when you write in there. So forgot to journal today. Period. My brain's on water, aka drunk, but I do think I'm a go get ribs tomorrow since I can't remember who said it now, but I want. Oh, Crimson. Crimson said it. And yeah, ribs do sound good. I almost bought some ribs. Oh, speaking of which, I wanted to see how many points I got today because I had some kick-ass offers on my card. And nice. 6,500 points. I had one for every, I think it was every dollar or every $2 spent on pork. So I splurged onto pork and I ended up getting, right here. For every dollar spent on fresh pork, I get 100 points and I got 5,200 points. That's $5.20 in cash value. And I always rack up my points. That was a good haul. I got 400 points on celery, 300 on tofu, 5,200 on pork. Ooh, and I even got 600 points on bread. So basically, the majority of what I bought, I got points on. We likes that. Manic Monday. Sunday. I like that. Slowly racking up those points. Manic Monday. Yup. And then the nice thing about like the Loblaw stores or the PC stores, the points you can just anything you can spend it on anything in the store. And so if you walk through the till and you have 300,000 points and you have $300 in groceries, you can just be like, I want to pay for my groceries with all my points. I want to use all my points. I love the point system with this store because most stores it's like you gain points, but you're only allowed to use so many per thing. You can't just go lump sum. And of course ads came in. Monday. Wish it was Sunday. That's my fun day. Monday. Just another manic Monday. Sunday. That's my fun day. Manic Monday. Well, I was gonna play D&D, but I canceled. Need a break, and not everyone could make it today. I feel like I feel that I have been there. Mostly with my stream. Like I'll sometimes cancel my stream just because I need a break. Sometimes you just need a break. Dreams of dragon fruit plushies, well red Nick and Miko share a laugh over marital gas escapades. The chat's camaraderie is stitched together with the greetings and support as Art seeks the elusive cat burrito amidst tales of ribs and forgotten journaling. Oh my gosh, I love Frosty. Okay, I'm going to finish this round and then I'm going to take a quick break. I feel like I just took a break, but I think it's a little early. I could get a tea. I don't know if I really want a tea. I'm not sure if I want a tea at this point in time, but I'm feeling kind of snacky. I'm a drunk Amazon shall return in 72 hours. Lights stuck. The Vic lights suck like bad. Oh, that sucks. I hate driving in vehicles that have shitty headlights. Alrighty. I will be back. Just gonna take a quick break, grab a snack, check on mom, see how she's doing. She's pretty tired today after dialysis, so other than that, she's doing good, but yeah, just tired. So I'll be back. Okay, I is back. We are almost done this ball of yarn. Oh, excuse me. And then we will cut and join to the new ball of yarn. Oh, I got the hiccups. All those scary movie killers aren't so bad once you learn. Some are just psychotic. I may or may not have got a snack. I've lost count. Ah, well, I said hi back. Good. Alrighty. Let's see here. Okay. Where are my skizzers? There's my skizzers. We'll deal with this. Let us. Let us. Nice. Hey, we like oldies but good. Oldies but goodies.
Come on, Spotify. Mama. Nothing really matters. I think after this round we'll measure to see where we're at. I think we've actually made quite a bit of progress tonight. And I'm just like off in my own little world knitting. Around and around and around we go. Where we stop, we do not know. Ah, Animal. I always loved Animal. I don't think I have a favorite myself. I probably wouldn't have had a favorite if it wasn't for Baby Muppets. Honestly. You know, I don't even know if I've actually watched the whole movie all the way through. I remember the first time I watched it, or at least part of it, I was at my cousin's house, and then I saw it or started watching it later on, but I don't know if I've ever actually sat down and watched the whole movie. But I know a few people that absolutely love that movie. It really was a fun cartoon. Did you see the Dark Crystal Netflix series? I did. I watch one or two. I think I watched like one or two episodes of it, but I couldn't get into it. I kept telling myself that I just had too many shows on it because I do that sometimes where I'll because I used to have a lot of shows that I watch. Now I don't watch as many. I've cut back, but it's like one of those things where it's like I always had so many shows I couldn't keep up. And so I always said I was going to go back and like watch it when I had some more time to watch it, and I never did. Fraggle Rock rocks. My brother was obsessed with Fraggle Rock. that paranoid moment when I'm like, wait, am I slipping or knitting? Big Bird, Snuffleupagus, and Oscar. Oh, I gotta change my earbuds. You're talking. You're talking? That's what you think I'm talking to me? Ding dong. Talking. I was jamming, that's why I was AFK, but still. I was AFK, but still watching to Crunk. I said it that way. To clip. So sorry. It's all good. Alright. Shall we measure and see where we're at? I think it was like a few rounds in today we measured, and it was at just over 6.5 inches. So let's see where we're at now. What did I do with my measuring tape now? Ah, there it is. Ooh. Almost 9 inches. Basically like 1, maybe 2 rounds away from being 9 inches. We're getting there. I think we got to go to 14. We're making some good progress tonight, guys. Um, it's those like super skinny fast fried pork chops. I cooked them up tonight for supper. I cut them into little chunks, and then I just like seasoned them with some Montreal steak spice, salt, pepper, garlic powder, and a little bit of honey. And then I fried them up, so they're just like little bite-sized pieces of pork chop. Yeah, they're pretty tasty. Vinny won't let me in the door. He'll bark at me. He will probably growl, hiss, and threaten to rip your throat out. Yep. But if you ignore him, then you should be fine. A young regular feral I call creamsicle. Let me pet. Oh, that's awesome, Miko. Right? Not at all distracted with this song. That makes total sense. Makes absolutely complete and total sense. Pets are so. Yes. Hey, baby. He's my baby. He's a good boy. Yeah. Wow, that's awesome. I love you, baby. I love this boy. Ooh, chocolate milk. Nothing's found, eh? That's crazy. I love this boy. See, I can't do the Rolo chocolate milk. That is way too sweet. As it is regular chocolate milk, unless I make it at home from scratch, I have to add milk to it because it's so sickly sweet and thick. Yeah. I have to water it down, so to speak. Oh, I love this baby. I love you, buddy. You're the best buddy ever. Yes, you are. The bestest buddy in the whole wide world. Mm-hmm. That could be it. I love you, buddy. Sorry, I'm not very talkative tonight. I'm just kind of like in my own little world, snuggling the kitty cat. Aww. I appreciate you too, Redneck. Yeah.
could do that. You could definitely do that. I love this boy. Aww. Do you need my shoulder pickles? You're fine. Pickles is like, no. And Vinny's like, I'm the king of the castle. I'm stealing your bed now. He totally just like, he's like, yep, you're not in the bed. I'm going there. Ever since Pickles knocked the other boxes off there, it's just like a pizza box. I think Mom might have some photos or something like that in there. Both of them are like, yeah, this is my bed now. Did you? Ah. Was it? I didn't even notice. Nice! 12, almost 13,000. That is awesome. I probably was daydreaming. I am a little bit daydreamy tonight.
Just like chilling, relaxing, knitting. I must say, we have definitely made some decent progress on this sweater. Um, we've done almost 4 inches. I think by the time I'm done, we'll be probably around 4 inches today. So we were basically 9 inches, and I think if we get to 10 inches by the end of the night, I think I did good, because that means it's only like another 4 inches before we can we start the bottom hem. So that's pretty sweet. I mean, let's see here. Yeah, 14 inches. For forks, knives, spoons' sake, I gotta do plumbing tomorrow. Ooh, the shower cut off valve is messed up. Oh no, that sucks. That really sucks.
reimbursed. Thank goodness, but that sucks. What sucks is I gotta go through 2 gates to turn the water off just to do a 10-second job. Of course. Of course. That's usually how it works, right? The levee was dry. Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. Day that I die. The music died. Oh, excuse me. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Sherry to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Sorry, I meant to say I'll be reimbursed when she gets home. She's got a friend, but we all know it's her boyfriend in PA, so when she goes, she'll be gone till rent time comes. I figured it was, well, I figured you meant when you were going to get reimbursed for doing the job. So, American Pie, levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. It's a $20 to $30 job. Ain't bad at all, right? All plastic. Hi, Pickles. You gonna come up? Hey. You can do it. We'll go on the table instead. There you go. You leaving already? Well, at least you came and said hi. music died. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. But the levee was dry, and good old boys sat drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die." Excuse me. To the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die." Levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die." Okay, I'm gonna do one more round, and then we're gonna measure and see where we're at, and then I might call it there. And we'll see who's available to raid out to. Baby. There you go. Alright. Ain't got food, only ingredients. Do you have easy enough ingredients that you can just like slap something in a bowl and stick it in the microwave? Bowl too soon. I own one. I wouldn't even know where to put it. Okay, throw things in a pot and mix it on the stove. Carolina, Texas, California, somewhere green, somewhere warmer up in the mountain, down by the ocean where it don't matter, as long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a corner, it's Carolina, Texas, California. Forced to forget. It's Carolina, Texas, California, somewhere green, somewhere warmer up in the mountain, down by the ocean where it, as long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a corner, it's Carolina, Texas, California. Carolina, Texas, California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer up in the mountain, down by the ocean where it don't matter, as long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a corner, it's Carolina, Texas, California. Everyone has a chef mic. What do you mean, Crimson?
what Food Network chefs call microwaves. Not everyone has microwaves. I actually worked with a lady who refused to own a microwave. And there was someone else too that never used a microwave. And then I had a friend whose microwave broke, and he went almost a year before he finally bought one. See, Pele doesn't have a microwave either. Come on, Spotify. Seriously? I found out that we do not have sound law here in my city. But then again, we're on private property. Well, there you go. That's kind of cool. Homemade from scratch on oven and stove top. Yeah. And I mean, you can easily reheat things in an oven. You don't need to use a microwave to reheat. Back to my math quiz. Yeah, I'm probably going to be ending here right quick. I'm just going to finish up this round, and then I'm going to look for someone to raid out to. I'm getting kind of tired, and it is almost 11. Oh, it looks like we're going to be getting ads soon. Always, right when I'm about to end stream. And I would pause it, but knowing my luck, by the time I actually logged or went to raid out, an ad would hit. Okay. Ooh, shall we measure? Let us measure. Woo-hoo. Look at that. We are at just under, well, actually, if you stretch it a little bit, but natural without stretching it is 9 3/4 inches, so almost 10 inches. We did pretty darn freaking good. I was thinking that we'd get to about 10 inches. And I'd say that's close enough. Well, that's awesome. We done good tonight, guys. We're making we're working on a sweater, or a hoodie actually. I forgot to post the picture up in the corner of my screen, so I can't show you what it's gonna look like when it's done, but this is where we're at so far. This is gonna be for my brother. He likes bright colors like me, so hopefully this is okay once I get the hood. And the pattern doesn't have a front pouch, but I'm thinking I might make a front pouch for it. We'll see. But yeah, this is a sweater for my brother. And I'm also making one for my sister-in-law, only it's not so bright looking. But I am getting ready to raid out for the night. Also, if you want to see another one of my projects, this is what I've been working on the last couple streams. And this is a witch's hat. That's what it is in the corner there. But we took a break from the hat tonight to work on the sweater. But yeah, so this is our other project. Yes, it's gonna be fun. It's very hard on the hands though. It's not easy crocheting. It's very tough and dense, but worth it. I am super excited to finish it. So, but it is time for me to call it a night because it is 11 o'clock here, or basically 11. I used to stream later, but I have noticed that I was getting burned out, so I usually end around this time now. So we are going to see who's on. Ooh. That's one good one. We got some Beetlejuice going on. How do you guys feel about glass blowing? So they've been on for a while, so they might be ending soon. I don't know how long they stream for. So let's see what else we got. We got diamond painting. Let's see, we got so yeah, it's looking like we have an option of diamond painting or glass blowing tonight. Or we could go Hijinks I think is playing Final Fantasy, so there's also that option. But I rated Hijinks on Wednesday, so I was thinking of changing it up. I do like blowing glass. Right? It's a pretty sweet channel. I'm not gonna lie. It is. It's one of the ones I enjoy rating. Other than Hijinks, I usually like Hijinks, Valencia Glass, or Sand Experiment's also another fun one to raid, and Sherma's Fire. I haven't raided her in a while, but she hasn't been. Oh, and Ophi. Okay, there's so many channels that I like to raid. So many channels I like to raid. Have a good night, Knitter Girl. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's go with blowing glass. Glass blowing is awesome. Got 4. Ooh, you got this, Pele. Okay. There we go. Did I copy my message? I think I did, but did it again. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for the raid, Callie. That was awesome. I will be back tomorrow, same time as usual. Should be. I don't think there should be any problems. And what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Hey, it's not. I'm not the one distracting you, Pele. I'm not. But anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. I might be working on the hat again, just because I do kind of want to muscle that out. But we'll see how the hands are doing. If the hands are doing good, we will work on the hat tomorrow. If not, then we might be doing some more knitting. Who knows? Maybe we'll change it up and do some spinning. I do have a spinning project on the go as well. So, anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.